Hello! Welcome back. We're early again. I'm just like, I don't know. I've been waking up early lately. Compared to usual. And I'm like, I might as well start early, because then if I go a bit later than usual, then it's not like super late by the time I'm done. So I kind of like starting a bit early when I can. But yeah, welcome everyone. We're doing more runs today. Yeah, we got 135. Now apparently I lose 40, or like a full minute? I don't know. I lose some time to the timer changes now. There's like a... It was updated to fix things and remove that... The main thing is that cutscenes don't freeze the timer anymore. So that loses quite a bit of time. But I have so much time saved that it's not like a huge deal for me. And I think like right after the new timer got added, there was a new world record anyways. So we can just like, you know, ignore that and just play better. Kakbird, thanks for the prime. But yeah, I did a little bit of practice, not as much as before last stream, but I did some Lace 2 practice, I did some Travio practice, and a little bit of Mists practice. But then I got like tired, because it kind of sucks to do Mist practice. So we'll just see how it goes today. Zombie Goddess, thanks for the 7 months. Kakbird, thanks for the prime. I saw people are apparently working on trying to get a rando started. And that's really exciting. Whoops, I fell. This rando's gonna be so cool. I'm excited for it. I'm mashing A again, like I need to stop doing that. It should definitely be like Dirt Mouth where you can jump to go faster. But you go literally slower. Randomized wishes? I mean, they're not too bad. I definitely didn't really feel like doing them in my playthrough until I had to. The worst things are gonna be having to do like bile water and stuff again. Like, I definitely don't want to do Mile Water again. Just, like, that whole upper area, upper right area. I dislike. I'm trying to think of what else. Low nail is gonna be pretty annoying. Not getting dash for like 8 years will be annoying, but you know. That's also annoying in Hollow Knight. See, the thing is though, you might get Claw Line before you get dash, and then that's pretty decent. There's basically like a second dash. This is Cloak. Cloak, Needle 2 upgrade. The easy route. Quote unquote easy, this shit is hard still. But I think it's a good way to try and get better at the game. Before, if I end up wanting to try more difficult things. I do want to try like low percent at some point, so... This guy's in the worst spot. Notice me. Damn it. There we go. You can get rid of Boomerang?
That's fine.
No, why would I start with low TE instead of just low percent? I'm not even gonna do low TE, I don't think. Like, ever. It just sounds awful. Surprised people are already even considering doing stuff like that. I knew this was gonna happen, but like... There's already so much... Oh god. There we go. There's already so much people, like... doing all these like different categories and like learning all this crazy shit. Grinding any percent like insanely. Like this game is already where Hollow Knight was like a year after release. In terms of the speedrunning stuff. Apart from like 100%, because that's taken a bit longer, I think. But people are routing that as well. But there was definitely not nearly this much activity. Even when I joined the Hollow Knight speedrunning community in like... I don't know, like 6 months later after release. And it's just because the game is so much more popular now. Like, Hollow Knight got way more popular over time. And that all carried over into the Silksong, like everyone who plays Hollow Knight. But then there's also just like a huge new wave of like... new people playing now. Because I guess it became so much of a meme that this game was never going to come out that, like, it reached a bunch of new people. that heard about, oh, there's this game that like everyone's waiting for, and it's out now. So like even if they didn't hear about it before, or haven't played Hollow Knight, like they now know about the games. That was a waste. Okay. It is good, but it's overwhelming to like try and keep up with everything. Oh, chat, I also added Hornet Dead. Wait, has that been approved yet? Someone tests. I forgot to check. Aw, what? It didn't get approved yet? Damn. It's the lowercase with the uppercase D. It's just the laying down on the ground sprite. I like submitted it last night, but I guess they didn't approve it yet. Like this sprite, because you see it so much in the run. I thought it would be funny. Maybe it'll get approved mid-run. Yeah, I like how... See, Mossy, you didn't get to pet Mossy in any percent. But in this game, you get to pet Fell Beast in any percent. So I think it's the better any percent category. Hey, actually didn't hit the spikes this time. I don't know where I'm landing. Oh my god, I knew it was gonna happen. Get away from me. Yeah, I didn't realize how, I watched, like, the low percent route. And it's mostly, like, the second half is kind of not that different from any percent. Because, like, as long as you have float and grapple, you can kind of just get anywhere. But it is at nail 0. The Wormways route is pretty interesting, because it's like, there's a bunch of stuff you have to do. Early on, it's more interesting, I would say. There's a lot of, like, heal and cocoon skips. And you have to, like, grind money for a simple key to go into Wormways early. So it's a really weird route. But I'll do that pretty soon. That one always spawns to the left of you. I was trying to get them both on the same side. Yeah, current record is seen, I think, unless something changed this morning, which could be the case. Ah, I died! Jeez, let's just die to ants real quick. Yeah, I'm not going for record at all because I don't have the time. Like I said, people are already spending like 10 hours a day on this. I cannot keep up with that. The ant that runs away has 9,000 HP. If I spent the time... I wouldn't be able to spend the time because I literally can't with my hands. I would like kill my hands. And then I wouldn't be able to play anymore. So there's no point in really thinking about that. I've been playing more than I usually do. And I've been trying to really... I've been doing a good job so far. I did feel a little bit when I was playing for like 4 days in a row, but... Yeah, it's definitely not worth playing for like 10 hours a day and killing my hands again. I don't really have much good hobbies that don't hurt my hands, honestly. I play guitar, which also hurts my hands. I guess the thing that hurts my hands the least, but still kind of does, is game development. Because that's mostly me like clicking on things. Whoops. Occasionally typing code. So that's not as bad on my hands. There's a lot of days where I can just kind of do some stuff, do some easy work on my game, and it doesn't really hurt my hands at all. If I'm worried about that. I kind of just mostly improvise random stuff on my guitar. I've thought about like recording stuff, but I don't really know how to record stuff that in a way that it sounds good, so I just kind of don't. You need like lots of equipment.
Okay.
Moss Mother Gold. Yeah, I left the OK on for the first run, and it was just every split. Hornet dead. Dude, I need that emote. I can't believe it's not approved yet.
Yannara. Nesvia. Da.
When do you think Rando will come out? I have no idea. Apparently it's being worked on though. And the Hollow Knight modding community and Rando community is insanely talented and efficient, so I think sooner than I expect. Arcane Avian, thanks for the prime. We go up. I think if I went up immediately I wouldn't be screwed by this guy's cycle, but I keep going up at a weird time and he's always in the way. Maybe it's just dependent on when he shows up on screen though. I don't fully know how the enemy AI works in this game. Where the hell are you going? Oh. Oh. No! My gold. I swear sometimes it feels like you go so high off that, and other times it's like you just go nowhere. I've had times where I'm like, wow, the bug is way too low, and then I just go like, flip, and I just like go all the way up. That's what it feels like. I don't know if the strat is to taunt there. But don't take my strats as the optimal strats, because I don't know them. What? I got like a corner landing, that's still in the game. They never patched that from Hollow Knight. I think the main thing with Last Judge, we already get like... How many bells do we get? We get 2? Okay, yeah, I think we only get 2 or 3. There's one in Greymore that you have to go to the right for that takes a bit of time. And then there's... whoops. And you also have to just climb up Blasted Steps, which means you have to fight like the drill bugs and Last Judge. And then it's a longer way to get to the right side of Citadel from there. Someone had a bell route though, someone had like a 112. So I don't think it's that much slower, but it's you probably can't get record with it at this point. But that's just a guess. My record command isn't updated. I did make a record command, but people keep getting records. Oh wait, Sawa got 105 with it? Damn. Never mind then. Maybe it can get record. No, record's 102 now.
Nesvia. Da, Finestra.
And that's with the new timer, so it would have been like a 102... 28 or something? With the old timer. I think you can skip the elevator braking. You can just go through, like, because when you go back there at the end, you go through the secret wall. And you can just go through that at the start if you know where it is. And you can skip the whole elevator braking thing. But it's still like, you know, you're still starting on the left side of the map. You're in my way, dude. No, come back. Okay, that was good. Is cross stitch parry? I am not using parry. I give up on parry for now. Until low percent. Whoops, wrong way. I do better against the bosses with spear. It just makes more sense to me, like... I can do damage, I don't have to wait for them to hit me, I can just hit them with it. Whenever I have the silk. Oh my goodness. Buggy, please. Also, unfortunately, I keep forgetting to get the relic on the way up. And it has since become my muscle memory to get it on the way back, which is slower, but... I keep forgetting. Yeah, spear's more damage. You can use it like whenever you want. You don't have to wait for an enemy to attack you. To me, it seems better. But I'm no expert. I'm also just better with it. Because parry's harder to use. It's like... You have to be able to know when you can use it on certain attacks, and it's like a small window. Whereas spear is just... It reaches like the whole screen, you can just do it. The only problem is it's really laggy. Which I guess can add to parry being better. Because parry, you might be able to spam it quicker. Like when you can get like 2 parries on Travio. Out of 1 spin tornado attack. I mean, you can also do that with Silk Spear, but it's a little slower. Whack. Oh my god, that bell. Pet the beasts. Also, low percent does not get this, by the way. So when you have claw line, you just don't get your silk back. That's messed up. You have to hit enemies to get your silk back. Low percent is already at like 2.5 hours. I'm telling you, people are going crazy with this game. This game has already had more activity than Hollow Knight had in its first year. People like grinded 100% of the game in like a week and then were speedrunning it like the next... Actually, some people did it even faster. Crazy dedication. Because it took me like a week to get true ending. And by that point, people were already done 100% and doing speedruns. Like before I was even done. Feather, thanks for the prime. Why is everyone so obsessed with low TE? But there is people talking about it and discussing the route. I don't know why. I'm not interested. Last thing that I want to ever do after doing the true ending normally is do it with low equipment. I could barely even do it. Damn it. The classic. I avoided this last run, but I keep doing that neutral swing. Just beating the game low percent is a lot simpler than true ending. How can I be washed at a game that I barely played? This is the best I've ever been at this game. So I'm not washed. That lagged me and like caused me to miss my input. I'll do true ending. I'll do normal true ending at some point, but even that is gonna take a lot of practice. That's gonna be hard. Which is why true ending is so far from my mind right now. Or low percent true ending. Thankfully though, apparently there's some crazy tech with Shaman zap spells and Silkstorm or whatever it's called that just makes it like drain bosses. So maybe it wouldn't be too hard, actually. We'll see. Well, once you get Shaman, because you don't get that till very late. But you would have it for, like, the last 3 bosses and final boss, which are the hard part. I am in danger here. Please just make it here. I don't think there's any enemies here now. Also, yeah, I'm thankful that other people are routing it, because I would not want to route TE. There's so much you have to learn. You have to, like, figure out, like, the quests you have to do and stuff. It's a lot more complicated than Hollow Knight TE. Okay, expertly into the lava. Good job.
Mi offende?
In the lava. Lace in the lava. Oh shit. You didn't parry that? Okay, don't jump early and just die here. That would be bad. Thank goodness there's a bench here. Ow. In here. I remembered where that platform was. Thanks for the luck, critic. Grass percent routing is not gonna happen for a long time. It's next to impossible to route that without having a mod knowing where all the grass is. It would just be like... I would just miss grass, because I would have to know every single room myself somehow. I forgot this guy's even here. I missed. What? You didn't care that I hit you? Oh, there was one up there. I didn't see it. I think I hit you too early there. There usually is one here. There's two there. Only got one though. I don't know how much it saves. Someone knows though. Someone mentioned it last stream. It's a lot though. Especially because Pin Master keeps yapping to you, or Cloak Master, whatever. This fella. How many attempts? This is like day 3. Not like a whole lot.
Da, Magina Fora. Ironare.
Like, we're just having a conversation when I'm trying to be speedrunning. Alright, skip time. I saw some people posting fully juggle high scores, but I don't remember what it was. That's not it. Damn. Oh, I got the respawn. So if you're slightly off, you can still get the hazard respawn sometimes. So that's nice. Also, I don't think you have to hit that one. No, you do. That's the one that goes out. There's one of these you don't have to hit. I think it's higher up. Sure, Matt. Definitely don't trust going for like... Oh god. Anything too crazy here right now when I'm at 3 health. I'm not gonna try and like perfectly time going past the explosion or anything. Though it is tempting to try that. Okay. Oh my gosh, please. There's more guys here. Get me out of here. Definitely a bench moment. Thanks for the luck. World record's 102.58, I think. Remind me to update the commands. Where am I? Forget where you go here. You just run to the left, I guess. More wing time. Nerfed wing. Whoops. Whoops. No. There we go. Yeah, saws do 1 damage. Contact damage still does 2. Which is silly. The saw attack does less than slightly bumping into him. Makes sense. I would have nerfed the bumping into him damage, personally. If I was to nerf something. I think it maybe even makes sense if he falls on you and you take double damage, because that looks like he falls hard, but slightly bumping into him is kind of insane. That was nice. Give me a heal. This guy skip. That's my this guy skip. Think we can clip out of this? We try hard enough. Garama time.
Garama! 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 Garama!
Keep doing that like too early so he doesn't notice either. I'm doing an extra Garama that I don't need to do. Garamate. What? You can't ledge grab there? Why? Sometimes I just get hit there. I can't like avoid it. I'm just surprised it's even a thing in the game. I didn't know you. I think most people probably didn't realize you could do that. It's like never explained. There's no Shaw now. I almost just fell in there. No, 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 fuck. It's not here, it's lower down. Get me in there. I hate this path. I need to practice literally just this path on the way to the boss. It's gonna be a pull. Almost got 4 hits there, that would have been nice. Ow. No! Oh my god, I'm surprised I didn't get hit. I meant to like hug the wall. Oh, 4 hits. Oh no. Okay, good. Doing a safety heal, it's fine. Gold. Yeah, getting more hits during that, like... that, I don't know what to call it. The double damage attack. That's something I haven't really been doing until now. Actually, I need to practice this boss more, because I kind of forgot to do that. But I mean, that went fine. This run does not get tools. Which is good for me as a tool hater. But will do nothing to help me start using it. It's making me use grapple more. It's helping me learn to use grapple more for sure. But there's no tools, so still not using that. I didn't really use it much in my playthrough because it was like a new thing that was weird to me. And I was struggling a lot in Mount Fae with it. I kept like... See, my main thing is I try to use it and then I don't have silk and then I just... nothing happens and I fall. And I was doing that for like the longest time and I got really annoyed by it. But I've become used to having to wait to use it. It's just like I played so many games with grapple that you can just use it whenever. And most movement options you can use whenever, so it was like, I really had to adjust to it. But yeah, once you figure it out, it's really good. And grappling enemies is good because it insta refills. Grappling enemies or bosses, and the easiest boss to do that with is Grandmother Silk for sure. That's the fight that's like, I'm using it the most on. I just pressed the wrong button to dash, I don't know what to do. Should you, maybe you should go to Nail first here? Because you have to wait longer? I don't know.
That's fine.
I don't know if that matters.
Tamiayan. Nesvia.
Yeah, I'm getting one more upgrade after this. It's faster to not, but it's a lot harder. And since I'm not going for, I mean, I think you can still get record without. You can still get record with the nail upgrade. It's not that optimized yet, but I'm not really going for record anyways, so I might as well do what's easier. Whoops. I like Lem more, I miss Lem. Tell me Audred. Although I do like that you can just sell all in this game. Although it's surprising to me that that's the only option. It doesn't matter that much when, oops. When you barely get money from relics in this game. Safety bench. Alright chat, missed time. I did practice it more. I've learned the strat where you go back into the same room. So we'll maybe make use of that. But it depends on what pattern you get. Oops. Chalamet moment. Dude, where are you going, man? The problem is he didn't say Chalamet, so it didn't work. You can't do Chalamet if he doesn't say Chalamet. Okay. I don't mind this as a first room. Nice bugs. I didn't play long enough. Go down. Still going down, okay. I didn't even know this still went down. Where the hell did they go? This room is so huge. And now we just need a left or right. I assume this has a left. I believe it does. Looking for flies. Fly check. Flies, I saw them. And a reminder, this one has a right transition, so we can go back to that. So I'm gonna do that. We're gonna go back. I'm gonna hope this is the only one. And we got it! Oh my god, that's the best I've ever done it by far.
Okay.
Let's go. I always do that. I don't know what about the movement makes me fall in there every time. I could have skipped the bench. I probably wouldn't have. Anyways. In case I die here. It's literally the one spot in the run that has that water. And I keep falling in every time. I saw someone Garma, I don't know if it actually helps, but... Oh wait, Garma increases your nail damage, chat. I forgot. Someone mentioned that, I was like, what? You can... Garma actually increases your nail damage. Needle damage. So you should be using it like whenever you can in bosses. Between phases and stuff. Well, that's what I read on the Discord. I don't know exactly what the restrictions are. Maybe you can only do it once per bench or something. So I feel like I'd see people using it more, right? Do it one more time? Okay. Maybe I misread. Because everyone's acting like I'm crazy for saying that.
Okay.
Alright, good 5-minute lead. Sub 130 phase. It was where they were posting like nail damage multipliers and stuff. Now I'm thinking I misread, but like that's totally possible I misread it. And it was something else that did it. Taunting gives you 1.5x. Okay, so I'm right. So you want to do it as much as possible. Why do I not see everyone spamming it in speedruns? Is that like new knowledge? Yeah, but there's so much time you can do it in speedrun, in like boss fights, when you're waiting for them to parry or whatever, and I don't see people doing that.
Vienta!
That's not where you go. Bro, get this guy out of my way, oh my god. I'm gonna heal here. Yeah, but 1.5 times nail damage is insane. That's worth for... one silk. I think you'd be spamming it like constantly. Alright, don't die. I'm just gonna Garma all the time, dude. No. Don't bump me. I should have Garmod. Now I won't have time. Ah! Garma. No! Oh, I think you need to not get hit too, or something. Maybe not, I don't know. I'm making shit up. Don't listen to me, what I'm saying. I'm not researching any of this stuff. Frick. Frick, I'm bad. No! I'm terrible. That's... losing to the final phase sucks. It's like so long. Such a run back. Get away from me, dude. Where do we go here? Shit. Oh my fucking god. That sucks. I don't know what to do here. I guess I'll safety bench. Because I don't want to go into the fight with one health. This run is kind of ruined now. Best mist ever into worst citadel ever. I would have maybe just healed if I got enough there, but no. What? I'm trying to wall jump. Save that.
Garama!
That's fast. What?
Garama!
They overlap, what the frick? I don't know which one's which. That was bullshit. I apparently kept the safe one. I think.
Garama!
Okay, we're still a minute ahead. I think you can quit out earlier than that, but I'm just trying to be safe. I'm gonna slowly walk over here, because I have to wait anyways. We gotta wait for the light to come on. Okay. Okay, chat, I've learned what to do about these pricks. You just go to the left of them. These two. Whoa, okay, I kinda messed that up. Just take it slow. Till here. Okay. I am good at games. Of course, I think the first time I spun this the right way, and then I forgot about it. The second time. Dude, stop cloaking when I'm trying to wall jump. These guys always get me with that dash. I don't know why. It's impossible to dodge. What even happened there? Expertly missed every enemy there. Impressive. Just trying to get a heal. Not that this guy's very hard or anything. Just trying to be safe. See, I would've got owned. No clothes were sent? I haven't even done that quest yet, so maybe that'd be fun. I didn't get kidnapped in my playthrough. Bro, come on. Can I hit you? What a frickin' waste of time, dude. These flies are such bitches. Oh my god. It's this way. I just wanted to heal, dude. Keep going down. Keep going up. Frick you. You gotta go around this way first. No, fuck me, dude. I'm gonna die. Did he fall down? Okay, that's good. I'm trying to take the safe route here. Avoid the guys up there. Ah, fuck. Can you make that? Dude, you can't tell me you can't make that. Oh my god. Okay, you can't. Maybe you can just barely. I have to try and dodge these guys. That's what I was trying to avoid. It's not 1 HP, but we're fine. Jeez, dude. That's crazy how close it looks like you can do that. But that is not consistent. Alright, we wasted so much time trying that. I gotta run back through that area too. This is bad, I might die. Please, nobody do anything. Look out for these. I think that's the only thing I have to deal with. We're good now. I feel like sometimes there's an enemy in your way there, but maybe not. There's an enemy here. But I would just be able to recover my thing instantly. Oh wait, no, my bench would've went way back. Okay, good. Good thing I didn't die. True ending randomizers will be pretty crazy long. I think normal ending wouldn't be too bad. And that's probably how it's gonna start out, I would imagine. Kinda makes the most sense to do a normal ending rando. What happened on this split? I'm saving tons of time. Even after whatever the hell I was doing in the puzzle room. Wow. I must have died and had to redo a bunch of shit. I just don't know what... I don't remember what happened. Trabio time. Trabio I died to many times, so this is big time save. Fireworks. Ow. That was rude. Really?
Okay.
Nice. See, I'm just so much better at spear. Rabio. Sub-hour Trabio. Just chilling. There's a couple just chill parts in the run where you can just kind of stand around. I actually appreciate things like that. A slight rest. I got to the bench before I could even sit. I can't get down here without getting hit. It's actually impossible. Oh, I just tried to literally just run through that guy. Okay. QQ, thanks for the raid. We're on sub 130 pace currently. I'm gonna see if I can do the strat here.
Okay.
Not really. That's fine. This guy is gonna screw with me, so annoying. Right, I have to wait to do that when I heal. So I've learned that, oh god. That it's good to just grapple these guys. They just die instantly. That's probably why they give it to you, this arena, right after the grapple. Whoops! Unless you miss. Safety bench? I'm at full health, but I'm just used to doing this now. Grapple me up. Thank you. That's kind of a strat. Grapple to hit that. It's not here. It's here. Also, wall jumping back and forth is actually faster in this game, if the walls are close enough. I almost forgot my favorite safety bench. I probably don't need 2 safety benches here. I think if I'm at full health, just use this one. Or we could use neither and be a gamer, but... I'll leave that for the pros. Up one more, I think. Here. Yeah.
Buenera.
You get so much money from this.
Cadestre.
We don't even get to use it.
Okay.
7 minutes. Whoops. Just missed that entirely. Almost bumped into that guy. That got like shortened by the lever, I think. I think like here it's probably slower to go to wall, it's just so far away. Okay, we don't die here. That would be very bad because I didn't safety bench this time. Despite all my safety benches that I've been taking. That's because this area is easy. This guy, frick off. No. Nailed it. Okay, actually I have my notes here. So it is 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 1. Whoops. 1, 3. Both of these are 3. This one's 2, this one's 1. Nope, I got those mixed up. Shit. I don't know how many times I've hit these. Okay, just line them up. That one's lined up. Okay. Yeah, because now I don't have to have my notes for the earlier section, so I just had... This is like the one thing I had open, is the numbers. I was so certain it was 3321, but it's 3312.
Okay.
Good gold. We're just gold and everything today. Watch out for this spike. Okay, you can't hug the wall there, good to know. Where is the spike? Okay. I'll go around this, and it's here. And we are safe. We are gonna bench though, because I'm at 2 health. Matt says thanks for the sub. No, you go down. Really? You actually hit me from that. World's jankest way to get up there. Okay, high halls time. Just don't get spammed by the enemy here, and then we should be fine. Not really this one, there's one later on that can get me sometimes. It's the double one of those. In this room. So I'm gonna grapple this one, dash, and then grapple, yeah. That's the strat. Volare. Whoa. Oh, this part's so scary. Okay. I haven't equipped this yet. Give me that. I've had to do it on 1 HP in like 2 speedruns because I got owned by those enemies there. Destroyed by Trombio Charm. That sucked. Uh-oh. This is not good. Nice parry. Nice parry. Can you die already? You're too high up, I can't even hit you. Nice snipe, dude. Ugh. Dude, no fucking way. I'm getting so camped. Let me out of the wall. Parries. Really, the bump? You're such a bitch. You're so high up. Gonna heal off this guy just for safety. Okay. We're gonna be safe here. No! Don't panic. That's so rough. I'm dead. I in fact did not die. Gaming. I thought I died to that AoE attack, and I barely ran fast enough.
Gennara.
You know, there was nothing else to do except just run and hope I didn't get hit. I thought I was dead, but... Dude, that sucks. Like, my main strat against those guys is to grapple over them, but sometimes they can jump and block you, and that's what happened there. And then you're just taking 2 damage because the dude decided to jump and block you. It's tough. Whoops! I didn't mean to fall. I also learned you can let go of this pretty early. Like after this point. I'm not holding it anymore. I died to Lace a bunch, so there's even more time saved there. But if we do die, it's like, we can still just be pretty far ahead. Final boss was first try then. Okay, Lace jump scare. Be prepared for Lace jump scare. There's like nothing to even worry about with the language. There's one beast warp that you have to do. Ow! But it's pretty easy to tell just using the map where you're going. And everything else is just a yes command, which is the first automatically selected command. But you can still do it. Like, I did English first run, but it really didn't matter. Damn. Okay, one death. That's okay. I was doing alright. At least I didn't get owned right away. Although, for the purpose of the speedrun, it actually would have been better to get owned right away, but... Ah, fuck me. Okay, we'll get this. You don't really get jump scared on the refight. That's annoying. Fireworks. Own. No way. Nice. My legs are like shaking. This fight is scary. When does the split happen? It's like after you do this part? I guess so. Wow. I mash an A and X. Alternatively. Because both advance dialogue, I think. Okay, minus 9 something. It's like the same as Hollow Knight mashing. Let's go. Okay, let's just get a first try boss, and this will be a huge sub 130. It's really that easy. Okay. Don't throw. Fireworks! Good phase 1. I poke with the sword. Skedaddle. Whoops! I'm gonna skedaddle into rocks. There was someone who posted like this strat and just said skedaddle, and that's all I think about now. Oh. Dude, fuck you. Fireworks. I don't have- oh, okay, I just tried to grapple, I don't have it. Because I just healed, you gotta remember that. Thank you for the little spot I could stand. We got this now. Let's fucking go. I almost died. "10-minute PB. Not as good as my 41-minute PB, but still pretty good. Alright. Sub 130 has been achieved. We are now within 30 minutes of world record. And yeah. Pretty good run. First like real run of the day. I did have a couple early resets. But yeah, Deathless apart from Cogwork Dancers at like the end of their phase, so I had to redo that whole fight. So that lost like several minutes. Oh, and yeah, and Lace 2. One to Lace 2. Which was also fairly late on, so both lost a lot of time. But still a really big improvement. Pretty happy with that. Records 102.59, we have, or 58, we have a command now. The command is updated. Why does she have 6 arms this ending? Because she's becoming the new Grand Silk Mother. I don't know. That's my theory. And she is a spider, yeah. She becomes a senior citizen. Well, there's a lot of dialogue that mentions Hornet is old in this. Not like super old, but you know. She's like, I've been around for a long time and stuff. She's Unk. Grandmother Hornet. Well, she must look young, because, yeah, people call her child. But she old. I mean, apparently same with Lace. Because if you actually... I mean, I don't want to spoil too much of the true ending stuff, but... There's dialogue that also says Lace has been around for a long time. Despite also being called a child a lot, I don't know. It can be a little confusing. Alright. 125.07. We'll just do another run now. We'll save the break till, if I like reset, I might go on a break, or we'll just do another run and then break after. How old am I? I've been... I'm trying to think of like how it's phrased for Hornet. I've been in the streaming realm for years. For long... I can't speak in Hollow Knight language, it's impossible for me. The way they like phrase things is like... I want to try and parody it, but I'm not like smart enough to. I'm old. But I'm still sub 30. It's like how speedrunners describe their age. I'm sub 30. Not for a whole lot longer, though. Close enough to 30 that I would say sub 30 is like... Like, I would actually just say that instead of my age. Because then you have to guess. Join the 30 club. Well, good news for you. It's bound to happen. The secret room, I just going up to the right. First thing I found. You think I was gonna not go the opposite direction at the start of a Metroidvania? I do that every game. If it's a good game, there's a secret there. Oh, there's more than just that. Well, there's a billion frickin'... Oops. There's a billion hidden walls. I have not found them all yet, probably. Definitely. And my VOD viewers love to be mad at me for that and be like, they're so bad at exploring because they didn't find this hidden wall that I found. They're hidden for a reason. They're not normal walls. I need Dark Souls messages, okay? I need illusionary wall ahead, and then there's not an illusionary wall. And then the time there finally is one, there's just no messages. But there's a chance that like someone puts a message. And it has like one upvote. And it's actually telling you about a new hidden wall you didn't know about. Stop running away. Hardest boss. Oh my goodness, please. The Elden Ring wall that you hit 30 times is the most evil thing ever. That rivals the pipe in the Yoshi Island secret in Mario Sunshine. For how big of a troll it is. Though I still think that pipe is the biggest troll in any game ever. It's the Mario Sunshine quest where you take Yoshi to the island, you ride the boats for like 5 minutes, and then you spray the pipe and you go in and it's the poison swamp lily pad. And then if you miss a red coin, there's a chance you miss a red coin, you can't go back. And they put a pipe there as if you can go back and retry it. But the true option is to die so you can retry it. If you go in the pipe, it warps you back in Delfino Plaza and you have to redo the entire island boat ride. Literally, the option that they give you and looks like it's supposed to be the reattempt is not a reattempt. And the correct option is to die. And you've just been, like, trolled by the biggest... The most Nintendo has ever trolled anyone. Like, they put the Mario Maker levels to shame with that. Fly. Does this fly have a name, chat? Anyone name this guy yet? That was clean as hell. Philip. No, Archie's the one near Silk Spear. Pushanka. We need to name that one. You didn't shoot at me this time, thank you. Though I have since learned that the strat is to just smack it. I remembered! I remembered. I slightly lost some time, but I remembered. I had to turn around a little. No, Archie, please. My favorite boss is First Sinner, then probably True Final Boss, and then maybe Carmelita. Widow is also close up there, though. I really like Widow. The Widow has since become a lot easier since doing the speedrun. Whoops. Don't think I need to go in there at all. I do really like Cogwork Dancers. I mean, to be honest, like, I was gonna say they're too easy, but a lot of bosses are too easy. I purposely had to nerf myself in my playthrough, so the bosses were more challenging. Okay, I'm gonna die after saying that to the All Beast. But you know, what I want in a game like this is I want to die like 10 times to the boss before I can learn it. And if I didn't like purposely not upgrade my nail for some bosses, I think I would have just destroyed them. That doesn't hit. I don't know why I did that. I didn't even see that. Okay, you were one hit. The pipe! Oh my god! I wasn't looking. It's not a pipe, by the way. NXT, thanks for the 5 gifts. Greatly timed. Okay, the bosses are too hard. They should nerf Bell Beast. They should nerf everyone. No, I'm trying to go fast, and I just wasn't even looking at the screen. I didn't think the bell was still there. Like, when I say I want a boss to be hard, I want it to, like, kick my ass for, like, 10 attempts, or at least. On my casual playthrough. Yeah, True Final Boss definitely. True Final Boss took like 2 hours or something. I didn't count it, but it was a long time. No, I didn't have Pure Nail, but... Also, I started trying to do it with just Nail 2, and then I had to get the 3rd Nail. But it was the first boss that made me get the 3rd Nail. Carmelita was definitely the hardest of those 3 that you have to do. Seth is the second hardest of those 3. Seth is like the #1 boss that's like, they seem so... They don't seem like they'll be difficult, but yeah. Crazy. Oh yeah, I know about Seth's story now too, it's sad. It's crazy that they made like... I don't know if it's because of the creator of the boss's story, but they made the theme so sad, like somber. They did, because Christopher Larkin is evil. And a genius. No, we're just doing Cloak plus 2 needle upgrade route. It's the easiest one to learn. And I'm mostly trying to get like better at the game through doing this, so... So I'll be prepared for more difficult categories and stuff. But maybe, you know, maybe eventually when I'm better, try a different any percent. I've definitely made a lot of improvements already, so I'm feeling more confident I could do some more difficult routes now. When I started out, I tried to do a run with like very little practice. You're getting rolled, by the way.
Okay.
That was sick. I did like barely any practice, and I was getting my ass kicked so much that I'm like, I have to lock in and actually grind some things. Like, just learning this run is really tough. Because if you go in with no practice, you're going to be dying to like... There's so many bosses that can just kick your ass. Never mind, like, the arena and high halls. Mist. Mist is super rough without knowing exactly how to do it. So it's almost like you have to do a decent amount of practice before you can get like your first run in. I mean, obviously you can just die over and over and call that your run, which is kind of what I did, but yeah. I'd say Hollow Knight is easier to learn than this, because I feel like you can do a speedrun of Hollow Knight without really practicing anything. Maybe Watcher Knights is the exception. But my first Hollow Knight run was with like no practice. It was an hour 40. And this game, my first run was like 2:35 or something. And I died like way more. And that's with Hollow Knight speedrunning experience, so it's tough. I do wonder like how much stuff I would have struggled more with if I didn't have Hollow Knight experience. Or like as much Hollow Knight experiences as I do. Because I have more than like most people. But it's still like, I don't know, just the fact that it's all new bosses and new mechanics and stuff, like... Nice. It's not as easy as just like, okay, I was a Hollow Knight speedrunner, that means I'm good at this game. It's like completely new stuff. But there is some things that carry over, like... If you're good at Hollow Knight combat and bosses, you kind of have like this... You have like the base skills that will help you. Like knowing when to maybe commit to like attacking and... I don't know, there's a lot of stuff. Mentality, yeah. Because like there's still no boss with as bad a run back as Absolute Radiance. That was beautiful, thank you. I forgot the relic, that's okay. We do the square. The Sprout is forgetting the relic, remembering it as you pick up Silk Spear, and then you get it on the way down. I don't know why I always remember here. I mean, sometimes chat will mention it, but I just remember. I just picked this up and I remember I forgot it.
Okay.
Kind of a fake gold, but... It was a really good fly poke. Yeah, I know, it's not really a run back. I just mean, like... It's more time to fight every boss in the game than it is to run back to the frog. Just got 100. Congrats. I'll get to it. I haven't done it yet. I'm just having more fun doing like speedrun and stuff. And I feel like I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna do like Steel Soul maybe next. I wanna do badly translated. Oh chat, so there's a badly translated mod that we might do on like Saturday. There already is a badly translated. So I probably, you know, we'll just do like one stream of that. I don't think I'm gonna do everything because there's way too much stuff, but... We'll just do what we can. The bell's gonna hit me again. It's my favorite area of Mount Faye. No! I did so bad at Mount Faye when I went through it the first time. I think I'm better now. I think I can handle it now. It's just I was new to the grapple and it was making it hard for me. But I'm now a lot more used to the grapple. And I'll probably enjoy it more. I mean, I enjoyed it more going back up with wings and grapple. It's gonna be nice eventually doing a category where I have wings. Wings movement. Cogwork Core is the most fun with wings. You can just like wings Wanderer Crest is insane in that area. It's just Hollow Knight. It's so fun. You just do pogo wings, pogo wings, pogo wings, and you can like get all the way up to the top without grappling. Pet the beast. Yeah, I was really worried about True-Ending, but as long as they don't patch the broken Shaman Crest stuff, it probably won't be too bad. But I haven't really tried any of that stuff yet. Oops. It's when you use Shaman Crest and Needle Storm, like the circle attack, it does like double the damage it's supposed to or something. I don't know exactly, but it's like crazy. I can't do it, dude. Just do a down hit. I need to heal now. No! It adds damage per tick, okay. And then you can like extend... You can extend the attack and it does even more damage. Which also I didn't know about. So I don't know how much of it is bugged and how much of it is actually intended to just be insanely good, but either way, it's insanely good. Can't go that way. I mean, I could probably pogo that dude. I've seen you can pogo this guy to get up here. But I don't know the setup, so we're going slow. Feel bad for that guy that gets hit by a rock every run. Thanks for the luck. No worries. I went the wrong way, oh my goodness. I don't know why I thought it was that way. I don't need my notes, I swear. $9,000 HP ant moment. Hardest arena in the run. On the other side of the world. Okay. Famous look down room. Harlem is evil. Yeah, I'm loving the memes I'm seeing of people being like, or not entirely memes, sometimes just people commenting on it. Of like, you know what, the Pale King wasn't so bad. The Pale King had like free benches for everyone. There was like a good economy. You can actually sell relics for decent money. I forgot I could dash there. Ban the lifeblood? Is that actually... is that a canon thing? I didn't realize that. Yeah, lifeblood's kind of fucked up. We didn't really know that until this game. The start of this fight is actually a hint for Mist. Whoops, don't fall off the ledge. What are you doing? Purposeful damage tank? Don't die to Lace. We love dying to early game bosses. Almost dying. Listen, early game's boring if you're just owning the bosses. Gotta have some tension in the early run. Plant, why would you do this? Oh my god. No! Oh my god, I was just died. We gotta make this jump. Nice. We're not dying. Imagine dying in early game. Torodorotato. We got a pretty huge PB already, so I'd say good. 125 now. Learning a lot still. Oops. Yo! Zephyros, thanks for the raid. Welcome back, by the way. I saw you're doing 100%. It's like the old days. I feel like there's so much people coming back from early Hollow Knight. It's cool to see. Where the hell did that... Oh, I still got it. Yeah, good luck with that. That sounds like such a undertaking, trying to do 100%. But I'll definitely be excited to watch that. But yeah, we are doing any percent, so this is a lot shorter of a run. I'm doing a cloak route. Cloak plus needle 2 route. So it's pretty safe. But it's still really scary, honestly. We're still at 5 health the whole run. Have to do a lot of crazy bosses. And there's already a lot of really cool skips. Which one is about to come up here? I think CC has done TE, but I don't know how developed the run is just yet.
Magina Fora.
I'll move over to that eventually. Anyways, big skip here, chat. So you normally fight 4th chorus here, but if you do it right, you can literally just jump out of the arena. I almost got it. Like that, so the heal makes it a little easier. But they just don't lock you in, and they were just kind of like, oh yeah, the players can't get that far. But we can. I think that was found by Risky, who's another really early Hollow Knight runner. Which is cool. Is that the one I don't have to hit? Okay, yeah. I always forget that. Sherma sings. Yeah, that's one of the cooler skips in the run. I love that they just, like, don't lock you in because they thought that you couldn't make the jump. But yeah, I'm not doing everything optimal, I'm still learning. As you can see. They're gonna block me! No, I'm falling all the way down! I'm still learning. So don't take everything I do as the optimal thing. But it's been fun to learn this. It's a cool speedrun so far. I also take a lot of safety benches still, because I can afford to. I think at this point I should maybe start trying to route some out, but... There's certain ones that I kind of rely on a lot. And I'm gonna get one here because I'm almost dying. Boom. There is actually a flee route that could potentially be faster. I don't know how much timing's been done. But it also involves skipping getting cloak entirely. Which unfortunately has to be done on an older patch already. Optimally. But yeah, if you're getting cloak, it's not faster to do the fleas as well. But it's not like this boss takes too long or anything. Okay, I was hoping for the stagger so I'm not in risk of dying here. Gotta be almost dead. That's the throw. Aw, oh, man. The single damage saw got me. Okay. That is ref. See how much time this loses, because I did open the shortcut. Still a bit of a run back. Why'd only one come out there? Ah, I messed up my jump there. Okay. I mean, we could come back from this. If Mist goes bad, I'll just reset. Or if something else bad happens. If I die to, like, Widow or something. That's not too bad. We'll play a little riskier. Do you mean just, like, hit the saw with my nail to not get damage? That's a bit awkward. Okay, dude. This guy just gets in the way sometimes. Chat, we're gonna do a silly little skip here we can do. Where you get this guy up. There is a harder strat that's faster than that, but I like that strat. Don't die to stick bug. Don't get stick bugged. That's not a wall. That's either not a wall or I like messed up. Okay, I think at this point, I think at this point we call it. I died. I got stick bugged. Someone play the song. All right, we'll be right back, chat, and we'll do more runs when I get back. BRB. Hello. Alright, let's try and get another decent run here. And not die to nerfed Morwing. Frog name? Gorf. Got that one from Minifish. That's one of Minifish's cats. Frog and Gorf. Ah! That guy always scares me. Okay, and that's the one I should be worried about. Because they destroyed me. I like how... Oh no, you start at 1 health and then you heal, right? You just start at 4 health. Because of how Hornet is like almost dead at the start. So chat, I was thinking of doing Steel Soul attempts. I'm just trying to think of like, what should I do in the route? Because it sounds really scary. I probably wouldn't want to do Mist route, right? I don't know though, because it's faster. Like if I just do the speedrun route, but play it more safe, and maybe get like the mask, whatever it's called, like the extra health. I would want to not allow quit outs, so. I'm glad Moss Mother doesn't do 2 damage. I'm gonna die anyways. Hardest boss. Yeah, we're gonna have to cancel the stream and just do 5 hours of Moss Mother practice. It's gonna be the new King's Pass stream. It's Moss Mother stream. More than 5 hours. Hey, I got a pretty good Moss Mother split earlier. Dead percent. Is Hornet Dead approved yet? That's that speedrun. We gotta wait for it. Whoops, I fell in the water. Suboptimal. Imagine they had muck in the first area. Someone's gonna add a mod that every water is muck. That's such an awful idea. Why did I think of that? Welcome to the stream, Havoc. Silksong, but every water... That doesn't even make grammatical sense. But all water is mucks? That also doesn't make sense, but whatever. You get what I mean. All waters is mucks. And lava. Lava is also muck. And every attack is fly stickiness. We're just making it worse. Every villain is lemons. Evil.
Okay.
Huge goals. What is world record Moss Mother? It's probably like 220. No, there's no way it's that much faster. It's probably embarrassing me still, but okay, it's only 5 seconds. That's not that bad. Oh, never mind. You would just go on the internet and lie like that? Yeah, I miss Primal Aspids. Primal Aspids in this game, especially if they kept the same health and attacks, would be one of the easiest enemies. At least in the middle range. Naked percent. No, I still need to do that though. I haven't got naked in the game yet. Really? No, that was such a good height, I just wasn't set up for the pogo. Aw. Okay, we got it eventually. Pushanka. Kika. Kika moment. I like how in the in my final Hollow Knight 112, when we went past Mantis Lords, I was like, one final Kika for the road. And then that was not real. Kika is still in the game. I remembered. Oh, clean. Keycot is like the one thing that is still in the game. And Mr. Mushroom. Is that that's maybe a bit of a spoiler. Except for the fact that I made it up. He's not in the game. Zote is also in the game. Spoilers. I don't want to like spoil too much of like late game stuff. Cause you know, we're not really doing Act 3 stuff. I mean, it's not like a hard rule or anything, but just in case people are watching who are still going through Act 3 or whatever. Because this game is huge, people are still trying to get through it. And not only is it huge, but it's difficult, so it might take you even longer if you're dying a lot. Nice pet. Yeah, I kind of wish I didn't even know Act 3 was a thing, but it was kind of hard to avoid that by the time I was at that point. I had no idea what it was though, and that was enough for me. I didn't know what to expect. But I just know it would have hit so much harder if I had no idea it existed the whole time, and it was just like, boom, Act 3, I would have been like, what? But I was a quest hater anyway, so it took me so long to do it, to get to it. I'm like, quests? Screw quests, I want to go fight bosses and explore areas. Because that's what I enjoy the most. So unfortunately, it was locked behind the thing I was avoiding. Because I didn't really want to do it. Zor didn't know it existed? Nice. It also came to a point where it was like, it was 4 days in, and I'm like, I can't completely just not use any internet for this long. Like, I'm gonna... For the first couple days, I was like avoiding anything, pretty much. But since I'm like so ingrained in like Hollow Knight stuff, like, yeah, the moment I start looking at social media or anything else, it's gonna start being some Silksong spoilers. Whoops, I almost just... Actually would have been fine, but... I didn't mean to pogo that, I felt like I went flying. Yeah, I don't blame anyone for putting it in the stream title, but that is what happened to me too. Though it was someone else. And then I also saw someone post about it after, so it would have happened either way. The only solution would have been to play like 12 hours a day and just get it done immediately. I do think the acts are such a good idea, though. Immediately when Act 1 popped up... Whoops. I got hit by the rock this time! Oh my god! The bug is saved because of my shitty movement. The moment Act 1 popped up, I'm like, no way there's 2 acts. And then the entire time in Act 1, I was like, okay, this is when Act 2 starts. It wasn't. This is when Act 2 starts. It didn't start. It like shows off. It immediately tells you like you're about to play a game that is huge. I thought I could make it, dude. Rip 30 pace, minus 30 pace. Oh well. Early on, I'm definitely more likely to reset, just because, like, I shouldn't be dying that early. Though I could probably make that up still, honestly. Opinion on the lore? I don't really know a whole lot about the lore. But the like, Act 3 lore stuff was very interesting to me. And I'm excited to learn more about it. From a certain... Who's that guy? Moss Charger? Moss Basket? I'm sure Mossbag's gonna make a ton of good videos. Moss Mother. There's even now a Mossbag oriented area in the game. It's a reference. See, here's the thing. This moss actually looks like moss. Massive Moss Charger just looks like it's made out of grass or plant. So now, like, Mossy is kind of a bit of a fraud, isn't he? Because this is what moss actually looks like. So Mossy isn't made out of moss. Mossy was always a fraud. Yeah, 3 kids in a trench coat is accurate. Hey, I still love Mossy. I'm just saying. The moss part, the moss aspect might be incorrect. Get down here so I can hit you. I like how the little one that she spawns just dies when you win. It didn't do that for the bells that I died to earlier. Garuma. It's actually impossible to do a Garuma this run because you get cutscened into a Garuma.
Lenifreng. Fadastama.
What do you get here, by the way? What even is that? Oh, that's just the mission, right? It's like the main quest. Like the dialogue went away, so I can't read it, so I no longer remember what it is. I hate this guy. I don't know what I was doing to not get hit by that guy, but I no longer know how to do it. Aw, close. I'll take that. Apparently the silver bell quest is like super jank in the way it spawns bells. I didn't read too much about it, but it's weird. No Kika this time. Chat, there's thunder outside, so if the run dies because of power outage, that's totally okay. I had a power outage during my playthrough. It wasn't even storming though. It just happened. Thank you, Fly, Archie. I mean, thunder is comforting when you're like safely indoors. For sure. Archie 2. Unless you're taking a shower? Why? Are you not supposed to shower during a thunderstorm? Does it go through the pipes? Ow. Oh shit, be careful, dude. Oh my god, I didn't even see that. Ah! You don't get hit by this? Okay. Belvis is now harder than Morwing because Morwing got nerfed. And Belvis did not. What? Nice ledge grab. Okay, not as good as last run, but should be good lead still. I don't know how I got 30 seconds here. Get up, Hornet! It takes so long to get up. The knight would have just paused and started sliding on his face, on its face. I can't pause, unpause, and then just slide on my face. The best strat has been removed. I can't believe this. I actually think that thing I accidentally pogoed is probably a good strat there. Ow. Oof. Nice. Hardest room has been passed. How do you perfectly fall in there? That is rough. Alright, new hardest room unlocked, that room. This stretch is actually kind of messing me up lately. No, dude, what the fuck? Hi. Chakra moment. You just need to not die to ants, mostly. Dude, oh my god. I tried to, so last time I died there because I pogoed once. This time I tried to pogo twice, missed the second one and got hit anyways. It's the hardest thing to dodge. That one just left. That's so fast. Ow, dude! The ants are messing me up. I'm a Wanderer Crest enjoyer. Although I can't use it in the speedrun, so I'm getting used to Hunter. It's probably gonna feel weird to go back to any other one now. But during my playthrough, I pretty much only used Wanderer until I got... I would try the other ones for a little bit and then switch back. And then... Why am I not dashing? Oh my god. What am I trying to say? I used Shaman for a bit longer than the other ones because I actually enjoyed it quite a bit. It's down here. I don't know why, but like... My brain still isn't telling me that that's the dash location. Because it just feels like any other random thing. So I keep forgetting to dash right after it. Every other ability, is obviously you have to use it right after, but you don't have to dash right after that. Nice. Yeah, Shamans is really cool. The only thing, it's the heal kind of sucks, but you can kind of get used to it. It's just because like air heal is such a good option throughout like the entire game. So not having that is like, you notice it. If you're relying on air heals, it's so weird to go to Shaman. Whoops, I bonked my head. Thank you for iframes.
Mi offene?
Is Watercrest lower range than Hollow Knight? I think it is. It feels really low. But also it's just because like everything else is higher range in this game. Amazing dive, 10 out of 10. I didn't mean to fall. Okay, that's just going. Is it coming back? Where the... No! Get it! Nailed it. I should have hit that while I was trying to get that. But I'm too focused on shiny objects. Oh, that was good. That was pretty efficient. That was also good RNG. Oh shit. No, dude! Okay, I think I need like one, and I just had like 4 of them barely get away from me. I literally needed one. Oh my god. It kept getting away. Yeah, it's annoying that, like, they can choose to do 4 or 6, and you just kind of lose time if they do the 4. Like, oh, I just get less things, I guess. No, I don't. I need a speedrun. Hornet, stop yapping. Alright, can we get this first try? No heal. Damn, so close. I didn't even get it with you. Uh-oh. I think the platform's missing. Damn. Unfortunate. I mean, I could have just healed off my cocoon, I guess. Oh no, it's over there. I missed. I healed, like, before I did the float. I don't know why, I forget what I'm doing. First time I've screwed this up this badly. I'll have to practice a little more, maybe. Dude. I'm nowhere near it. I don't know why I can't do this right now. Okay. That was rough. Probably lost like 2 minutes, I don't know. Guess we'll see. Yeah, you just gotta, like, not believe in yourself and then you can do anything. It is that way, why did I think it was higher? Hornet dead. Okay, we can make this back. But I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna play more risky, I'm gonna even skip this bench entirely. No, I don't think I can skip the lever, because I don't remember how to do it without the lever. The lever is now just a part of my route, and it doesn't even feel that much slower, so... whatever. Probably have to go up there first. Like, come on, is that really that much slower to slightly go down that way? Ow. See, we're tactically healing so we can tank that move. It's optimal.
Okay.
Gold because I skipped the bench. Flea route is maybe actually faster, but you have to down patch for it now. And it's also a lot harder than this anyways. And I'm not trying to do optimal everything right now. But not having cloak sounds really tough. Cloak is so good at just like little extensions. If you don't know your movement exactly, you can just extend your movement slightly. And that's like super helpful for me because I don't have every room memorized. It's a lot easier to have float. Yeah, it's so good at like... It probably saves me so much time lost from slight misplatforms. And yeah, the correct response to that is get good, but you know. I could also just like get good at everything else first. Don't like being at 2 health here, but hopefully make it work. Garama. Notice me. Oh my fucking god, dude. Why were they so far right? That was so weird. I set them up in a weird way because I did that slightly different. Okay, that's enough where I'm just done with that run. Spore Shroom. Spore Shroom does 2 damage still. No shade skips? Yeah. There's some cocoon pokos, but not in most categories. I mean, maybe. Not in any percent. I don't see it really getting added to any percent either. Don't know where you would do one. And they're also just like less interesting than shade skips because you don't have like the fireball or the follow aspect that makes a lot of shade skips possible. It is a really cool skip that we just kind of lose out on, but I think in casually playing, I prefer just having a thing that I can hit and get full soul and not having to fight the shade. But it is at the cost of losing some really cool stuff. I need to figure out how to not get hit by that stupid guy on the ground. Save 500 for a simple key, wormways path. That is what low percent does, and it takes forever. There's not a whole lot of rosaries you can get this early. Like, you're less punished for not having your silk as well, compared to the shade. Like, you can realistically just play with your silk being gone. It's not like a huge detriment. And then also, every time you reset a boss, you start with full. So if you got hit on the run back, you can just heal, which happens a lot. And it's super nice. I have to heal against Moss Mother, I'm gonna die otherwise. Well, I wouldn't have died, but would have been too scary. You can't account... Okay, so here's the thing. If you're like, I'm gonna heal or I'm gonna die, and then you don't get hit after healing, it might be because you weren't stressed about dying anymore. So I can't just say I wouldn't have got hit at 1 health, because I would have been more stressed and it would have been a different scenario. Static, thanks for the prime. Okay, I've watched low percent now, so I know what it is. It is... You skip Silk Spirit and Bell Beast by going into the Wormways key door. And then you go up to Shellwood, you get Claw. And then using Claw, you get Float. And you have to get Float. It doesn't count as a percent, though. But you have to get Float before you get Needle in, because otherwise you get locked in the cutscene and you can't finish the little, like, Silk Realm cutscene. So you get Float, then you get Needle in. And then using that you can get Grapple. You can go to Mist, take Mister up to Grapple. And then Lace 2 is the final percent, is just the Silk Heart that you get. Like, guaranteed that you can't avoid. And then that's 5%, because it would be 6 if Float was a percent, but it's just not. For some reason. Wings is also not a percent, So you can get wings if you want, and it would still technically be the same completion percent. Like, there's just certain things that just don't count for some weird reason.
Yanara.
So wings had the biggest fall off ever, because in Hollow Knight it was 2%. Wait, was it? Oh shit, I'm second guessing myself. I might be thinking of Lostkin, or the fact you had to get Broken Vessel, which I guess still, you know, same deal kinda. Yeah, I think, oh no, it is 2%? It's 2% and then Broken Vessel is another percent. So it's like 3%. And this game, it's 0. Well, I guess you need Claw Line, but yeah. You need that anyways. And most likely will... Oh my god, dude, come on. Dude, what are you doing? I feel like it'd be really hard to cut out Claw Line. Because you would definitely need wings. And, like, you can't even get to high halls without Claw Line. Like, there's no way. Even if you somehow got wings... without Claw, without Grapple, I don't think you can get to high halls still. With the wings. And it's like, it's not even close. It's not even like it's almost you can do it. Big damage. I always get to like 1 health in this fight, I swear. High Halls Arena with Needle 0, no, the only thing you have is parry. You don't even have like a spell to use, you don't have any tools. That's probably the worst part. Oh right, I forgot to mention parry, because you have to get parry to go through mists. And it's more percent... It's more percent to go through Last Judge route than to just get parry. It almost feels like low percent is solved already. Like, what could you even do? I guess, like, I feel like it probably happened pretty fast with Hollow Knight too, but... For NMG at least. Also, that was a gold, nice. I will definitely be very impressed by if someone does low TE. But I ain't doing that shit. I'll do true ending at some point, just normal true ending. Speedrun or whatever. It's not a silly, funny grind anymore. It's impossible. It's fighting Lace, fighting the true final boss with no needle upgrades. I ain't doing that. I couldn't beat that boss with Needle 2, with 2 upgrades. And then I barely did it with 3. Never mind all the extra spells and tools and stuff I had. Not that I really use tools. I think I ran out of shards and just stopped using tools. The spells are also a thing. You probably have to use parry, I guess, I'd imagine. Really, dude? Oh my god. I stop getting hit so much here. Okay, I dodged that ant this time. Huge. Yo, I'm moving while doing that. The tech. Oh yeah, bracelet. So there's, not too far out of the way, in Sinner's Road, is it barbed bracelet? Is that what it's called? It makes you take double damage, but it increases your damage output. Basically what it says is, increases damage dealt, but also increases damage hit. But what it actually does is, you take double damage and you deal like 1.25 damage. It's not even close to comparable how the multiplier. So it sucks, but it would still probably be faster if you did it optimally. I hate that lava pit. I think it's honestly, it's good that it's not better, because then it would be like, people would have to use it a lot earlier, I think. It'd be like, we can't pass up the 2 times damage, you know? But you can pass up the 1.25. It would make runs so much harder. You'd be taking 4 damage from so much hits. And that'd be like your entire health. You would literally, you would get hit for 4, heal, and then like not be where you started after the hit. But you know, just don't heal ever, or ever get hit, I guess, is the strat. Rick, thanks for the raid! We are doing any percent Silksong. Spoilers for Act 1 and 2. We're not doing any Act 3 stuff. Boom! That's a good fight. And I'm currently still in Act 1, so this is early on. You won't see too much for a while. But yeah, I saw you playing the game, Rick. I hope you're enjoying it. It is huge, so prepare to be playing it for the next long while. It's also very good, though. And challenging. Yeah, take your time. Whoops, that's fine. But yeah, I'm still pretty unoptimized with my run. World record's 102.58, and I have a 125, so we're like 20-something minutes away, which I guess isn't too bad. Pick it up! I need the spines. Don't fly away. So yeah, we're currently gathering these for float, which there is a floatless route that is theorized to be slightly faster, but it's also way harder, and it is also only possible on the early patch. It's already been patched. That is just gone, I'm not waiting for that. Nice, that was way faster than I usually do it. That was good. But we do have a skip coming up here that I just failed last run a bunch. So we'll hopefully hit it a little faster. It's a really cool skip.
Okay.
Huge goals. Yeah, I'm learning the Hoker strats. You gotta make sure the left, you hit those like ones going straight left. And then you gotta wait a bit before you hit them again, so they have spikes on the second hit. There's a whole strat to it. So if you hit them too fast, they don't shoot out the spikes 3 times. Anyways, this is the strat here. So you normally get locked in this boss here, but what you can actually do... Did I hit the trigger? Oh, close. Ah, I fucked it up. I almost got it still. You can just jump out and reach this platform. It's very close though. It's very close to miss. Honestly, I was doing really well at this, but past 2 runs have been kicking my ass a bit. We're still going for now. Might have to practice for a while. This happens a lot for me in speedruns. There'll just be the skip that I get good and then I just kinda... I lose it. Okay, there it is. So that's the heal version. It's a little easier. You can extend your distance with the heal. And yeah, you can just leave the boss. Sherma sings. Whoops, I meant to hold A there. We're flipping. I do love how flippy Hornet is. I don't know what it is, but when you're like flipping around in midair, even if the movement doesn't even change that much, it's just more fun. Like any game where you're flipping around and jumping while you're jumping just feels so fun. Like Rivals of Aether 2 has that too, where you're like certain characters or whatever will do flips out of jumps, and it's just like it just makes the movement more fun despite not actually changing the movement. I don't know what to say, it just does. Hornet getting dizzy. Probably. The parry there? That was cool. Also, there is many speedrun strats. Many strats that are faster than just running. Running is like slow in this game. I mostly use the strat where I do sprint jump dashes. And then if there's not enough space, I'll do like spam dash, which optimally is the fastest, I think. Or there's also this like down dive strat I think might be faster now. But they're all fairly similar. The important thing is don't just run. It is comfy, yeah. Sprint dashes are pretty comfy if you ask me. I don't like spamming jump dash, but sprint jumps are kind of fun and chill. I keep doing that. You don't want to dash out of that because, yeah, you get locked into the saw. You're dead.
Okay.
Gold with the bench. Just that much better. And I'm right at the door, which is nice. Yes, they nerfed the saw blade damage. It used to do too. So hi, Monster. Monster, how long do you think 100% is going to be at first? What's your estimate? 6 to 7 hours? Damn. That is still really fast, compared to how much stuff there is in the game. But yeah, 7-hour run seems tough. I mean, how long was Hollow Knight at first? It took a while to get down to where it was. Need to stop hitting you up, because then I can't frickin' hit you. Come down here. First Hollow Knight runs were 5 hours. That's like surprising to me because I feel like this game is so much bigger than Hollow Knight. I feel like it would be significantly longer to 100%. But I guess there's also like weird things that aren't percents in this. I don't know. It's strange. Like, why is wings not a percent? Wings and float. Float is like the most useful thing in the game, and it's not a percent. Alright chat, Garma skip. This skips Sister Splinter entirely. And if you didn't know, you can taunt by clicking on the right stick or pressing V on keyboard. You're going so slow. Uh-oh. Okay, we got that in a second. We're fine. Garama. Whoops. Okay, I didn't get hit somehow. There, I got hit. My movement's kind of bad, but whatever. Oh, you need to aggro it? I should have aggroed it again. I'm just worried because it got too close to me last time and it threw me off really bad. So I was trying to avoid that. Can't believe Garma is speedrun viable? Yeah, it's great. It actually helps in the speedrun. Apparently it increases your damage too. I'm trying to learn more about that. I need to look into it, but it might be optimal to like use before boss fights and stuff, or during bosses. I don't know, I haven't seen people using it much. Is it just for one hit? I didn't mean to fall down here, but it's fine. Okay, it's just one hit, so that's not super good, but I feel like that could still be useful just between phases and stuff. Just gonna wait for you. I don't know. Let's play it safe. I probably should have just damage tanked through him, but you know, I want to be prepared for this. Oh. I'm trying to save stuff for a heal, so I don't really want to use my spell, but she's not doing the attack I want. Gonna heal here. Now you do it right after I heal. Nice spell off the wall, dude. I play that too safe, but whatever. I'm still just mostly trying to live, so Apparently it was a gold. I'm still in the trying to live phase of the speedrun. And that was a success at least. It is the best phase because I don't have to optimize every little thing. That's when it gets really frustrating sometimes. I didn't play long enough! Open the damn door. Where's my ledge grab? That ledge is bugged, dude, I'm telling you. This area gives you Rain World vibes. I can see it. Yeah, there's people working on Chirending. I'll try it out at some point. CC did it in 5 hours. Very cool. I'm gonna do like... I'm probably not gonna stick with low percent, but I want to do low percent. And probably just like make a video on it. Because it seems interesting enough. And then maybe after that, try it out. Yeah, we got sub 130 earlier today. Basically like a 10-minute PB. What? I'm standing on that, dude? I was so confused. I'm not standing on it. I wasn't standing on it. I guess the entire platform counts as you standing on it? Oh my god. I was waiting for the button to come up. It's amazing how fast the community moves. Yeah, there's people like putting in like 8+ hours a day into this speedrun, like it's their real-time job. It's that I don't think that was the case for Hollow Knight on release. There's just such a bigger community that like there's a lot of people who are just super dedicated into it right off the bat. I mean, you can still speedrun, like I'm still speedrunning. I do feel like I got, you know, I don't think I can keep up with like the world record players, but it's still fun to try and get good. Been having a lot of fun learning stuff. 12, yeah, some people, maybe even more. Oops. Ah! Spikes. But, you know, it just means we get, like, more content and more... The game just gets solved quicker. quicker. Like, definitely respect to everyone doing crazy stuff in this. The fact we already have so many cool skips is, like, awesome. Hardest part of this run? Either some of the bosses later on, or this part that I'm about to do. In the mists. For different reasons. Yeah, there's just already so much more of an interest in speedrunning this game because there's a way bigger community now, and the speedrunning Hollow Knight community got really big towards the end as well. And like most people from that are going to be moving on to this as well, so it's like just everyone is here. And all the old Hollow Knight runners who haven't been playing in years are also playing this again, doing runs and stuff. Oh my goodness, that is very unfortunate. That guy actually hit me. That's gonna make this harder. Alright, so this is the mist. There are some strats we've learned to make this a little more easy to do, but it's still pretty difficult. Oh my god, that would have killed me. Can I heal off you? Nice. Bug. Okay, they're going down that way. And now we just need a right or left. I'm probably just gonna go try and get a right here. Oh, there's a right there! That was so nice! And now we just need one more bug. Nice bug positioning. Very good positioning. They're going right. Oh shit. I don't know if you can get up there from here. Oh my god. Oh, dodge. And now we need a right, so we can go down. Go back down. Let's fucking go. Okay, apart from me having to heal off a ghost, that was actually really good. And that is now 2 pretty decent mists today. Whoops. Where's the steam? I was waiting for the steam. This way. Wait for it. Okay. We need the 1.5x. Huge damage. Oh my goodness. That is awful. Okay. That's unfortunate. Now, I had 2 deaths in my PV, so we can still get this. It's just pretty rough. Too early. No, I'm stuck in the wall. I could get away. Keep pumping into her. Oh my god. Dude, I hate when it covers the wall. Oh man. Okay, this run's dead now, I think. I don't know if I want to continue this. We'll see. We'll try. Fuck off. It's always a new boss that messes me up. It's crazy how much difficult stuff there is in this game. I practice one thing that's messing me up, and then a new thing messes me up. Okay. Wrong timing for that. I'm trying to get that last hit for like so long. Awful. We can PB still. I'm gonna play it less safe than I usually do though. Oh my god, I forgot the spikes were there. Give me my spear back. Yeah, no Act 3 stuff. Just the current act that I just got to. It's pretty convoluted to get to Act 3, but if you want like a slight hint, focus on like quest board stuff. I'm getting destroyed. No! We're healing here. I don't know, it might still be faster to leave. At that point. Oh my god, get away from me. Okay, if we first try this, we'll see. I might actually be back on pace. Thought you were going all the way to the side. Hey, robots. I suck. What an awful heal, and it somehow worked. I had buffered that, and I was like, that was a horrible idea. And I tried to unpress it, and it still healed anyways. And I was not punished for it. But I changed that decision like super early, and it just didn't cancel the heal when I tried to. Because it's not like it's a button press, right? It's not a hold in this game. Oh no. I can't get to the guy I'm trying to get. I've lost track entirely. You're both dying at the same time. Well, it's still better than dying to the boss. Has anyone died in a speedrun to this phase yet? If not, I feel like I'm gonna be the first. One of these days. Okay, we're ahead, so I might as well just use the safety bench. Or we could get even more ahead. I forgot to quit out. Okay, since I forgot to quit out, we're skipping the safety bench. We got this. This bench takes 8 years to get anyways. We're just gonna not get it this run. No, it started going down before I could get it. It's fine. I don't know why I went for that. I thought it was gonna move. What am I doing, man? I already hit it. The music's so good we don't hear the getting ground up by gears and sound. I'm a lot less annoyed by those now that they do 1 damage. The double damage gears were rough. You're still alive? I feel like I hit you 50 times. You got so destroyed. Okay, that was a pretty decent arena for my standards. See if I can do this movement decently as well. I think it's here. Wrong way. Wrong way. This way. Hate these guys dropping on my head all the time. Oh my god, dude, why does this always happen? What? I went the wrong way. This way. Then you go here, then down, left, up. Okay, chat. We need to not fall in the gears. That's the main thing here. Don't fall in the gears. Which I write here. Okay, success. fine. That part always gets so stressful. Name where I run all... Name all fleas? Yeah, we'll probably do that. I don't even know where all the fleas are. I mean, I got them all in my playthrough. But that's gonna be a lot of routing work, probably. Unless someone's done an all fleas route already. I think we're way ahead after that. I just, like, didn't get lost.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh right, I remember what happens. I was trying to avoid the enemies because I was at 1 health and I spent like a full minute trying to float past them and it didn't work. True. No, you can't skip that cutscene, and quitting out would put me at Cogwork Dancers Arena. Which is why we can't do that. Yeah, we're starting with the easier route. It could technically... You can still get record with this, but... We're not really trying that anyways. Not really trying to be optimal currently. Just get better at the game, better at the run. Better at the bosses. Aw. I know he's almost dead, come on.
Okay.
I told you! Rabio. Give me your fireworks. Speeding Fabio near the center, make it end faster. I don't know. Maybe. First tool, yeah. You don't even need to pick that one up. I just do because I like having it. I think it's technically slower to use that, but it does kind of help a little. Despite it literally being like right there. But then like you wouldn't have to equip it either, so... Ow. Let's just get hit by all of them. And that guy too, why not? I'm just gonna stall here. So I don't get blown up for 2 damage and die. That's still my strat there, because I'm just scared. As long as I'm at 2 HP, I don't want to risk that. Yeah, Travio's the classic doesn't die when you kill him boss. But I guess it just means like, you know, Hollow Knight had a lot of those. I think in a lot of cases it's just like they don't keep fighting you till they die. They basically like give up. And then they just kind of like leave. Like they know they're gonna die if they keep fighting you kind of thing. Whereas bosses who do die, they just fight you till their dying breath because they don't give a shit. So both the Knight and the Hornet will not kill enemies if they back down at the end. I'm gonna skip this bench, but I am gonna still get the one after this section, because it's really not that bad to get. Glad I'm not getting hit by these guys anymore. Whoops, I'm getting hit by spikes though. Not there, it's here. Safety bench. No, I think Emo Travio is completely optional because I don't think I even did it till later for me. My playthrough. Wrong way. I think we go up one more here. Here.
Yanara. Fadastama.
Yanara.
Hirunare.
Alright, well, surprisingly good pace for dying like... How many times to the Phantom? I think it was just twice, but... We can still get a PB here. Another gold. Another big gold! Oh my god. Bench skip paying off? That must have not just been the bench skip. Must be like better movement and stuff too. Nice. We're skipping all the safety stuff. It's time to stop being safe. Wow. No, 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 no. Okay. Reset, reset, reset. Oh, fuck you. So easy to do that. You see what I did there? I did a nail hit on the wall, so I did a close to the wall. Oh my god. Shit. Okay, and this is the time when I didn't safety bench, so that's rough. Damn. Alright, that's it. I think my bench is too far away now. I don't really know where to go. I mean, 2 minutes. Can try. But I didn't open any shortcuts. It's sad because, like, all the times I'm opening the shortcuts, I never die here, and then I finally don't do it and I die. But I would have lost so much time anyways, I guess. Fuck off. Why can't you grab that wall? Well, at this point, I'm definitely not doing it. Okay. Please, dude, I can't grab ledges. You can't just put ledges above spikes, because I just try to ledge grab and it just doesn't grab. Frick. I made that cycle. Okay, I didn't even know that could happen. Oh my goodness. Things are just going awful right now. That was rough. See what the time losses are, I guess. 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 1, 1, 3. Whoops, that's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Okay, yeah, that was pretty bad time loss. How much did I lose to Lace 2? Not sure, probably like only a minute or so. I think we're gonna have to play super well. You cannot save and quit, it just heals you and spawns you in the same spot. Here. Whoops. Really? Where the hell did you come from, dude? You're never there. No! Okay, that's it. I'm done with this. Jeez. One more? We'll do one more. Very good start, and then just a bunch of small things in late game just added up. I mean, the biggest thing is just dying on the way up. Cogworks. That's like so much time less. And I lost so much to Phantom as well. Like you can definitely see how I could get like sub 120 and beyond if I stop throwing. Yeah, I usually get the bench from left of Cog Dancers. I just didn't that run because I was trying to save time. Because optimally you don't have to ever go there. And the run wasn't good enough for me to be safe enough. But that is the safety strat that I usually do, actually. Eating moss. Thanks for the luck, Neuton. At least the ducks is a small area. I think that's the one good thing about ducks. And what you unlock for getting there, but yeah, screw that place. Hornet migraine moment. Reset splits? What do you mean? Looks good to me. Boom! Moss Mother Golds. Monsteller and Zephyros, I think, are learning 100%. I don't think there's been a run yet, though. Probably some other people in the Discord, too. It will be really cool to watch. I'm sure some people have done, like, their own routes and gotten, like, whatever. Beaten it somewhat quickly already. As in, like, under, like, 20 hours. Rando restart naked. That will probably be one of the cursed options. In time, I would imagine. You could also just literally be cursed now. At the start of the run. I keep missing my down pogo input. And that's what killed last run too. But it was more crucial at that point. Because I missed a down pogo and fell all the way back down. Pashanka. Yanara. 4 Pashanka, chat. That's a good sign. I don't think I've ever got 4 Pashanka. Other way. Starting to remember now. Although I need to remember to jump out of the transition the right way. The left way. Nice. Thank you, Archie. Surprised there were major skips found. I mean, there's just so much people looking for stuff that it was bound to happen. But it is mostly very polished. It's definitely more polished than Hollow Knight Unreleased for sure. Like by a lot. As someone who played the original patch. I didn't even play the original patch. I played like... There was one patch before then even. I think I went the wrong way, but whatever. I'm mixing up the routes together. There was like a 1.00 that was... I don't know what it had that was worse than 1006, but... Yeah, Hollow Knight release was pretty rough. But there also wasn't, you know, millions of people waiting to play it on release. It was a much smaller game at the time. It just like slowly built up a fan base over the years. Because people realize it's an amazing game. And then this game came out and there's already everyone who liked Hollow Knight. A bunch of new people who joined because of the memes, maybe? I guess just the hype is maybe a better reason, but maybe some people joined because of memes. I'm just gonna be safe, because something might hit me in the face by accident. Yeah, kind of like Elden Ring. There's just so much discussion about it never coming out that it gets more people hear about it because of that. So basically, if you're releasing a game, just don't release it ever until years later when everyone's talking about it. That doesn't work on everything. Most likely, if you're an indie dev, people are just not even going to know your game, no matter how long it takes. You need like enough of a fan base already to do that. But I think if you have enough of a fan base, it will... That seems to actually get attention. It's almost like a strat. It's a marketing strategy. La Lola, Lona, thanks for the prime. Can you imagine if Team Cherry kept working on this for another 5 years? You know how big this game would be? There'd be like 5 acts. You'd have like a... There'd be a point where you can switch character between the Knight and the and Hornet. And you go back to Hollow Nest. It would be insane. Pantheon of Farloom. My only hope for Pantheons, if they add it, I do want them to add it. I hope they don't add the deer from an unnamed Act 3 area. That fucking deer that I hate. I guess, okay, I heard it's a little easier if you use grapple a lot. But it's still annoying, I imagine. I wasn't using grapple. But it's probably still bad. I wouldn't say it's hard, it's just annoying as hell. It just, you hit it once, it teleports away, you try to hit it, it teleports before you hit it. It's not hard, it's annoying. There were bosses I died to way more than it, but that's the one boss I would not want to fight again. I mean, okay, no, Frog as well. Although, that's mostly because the run back in the arena. There's a chance that that boss wouldn't be as bad in Pantheons. I mean, it definitely wouldn't be as bad, because he wouldn't have to run back, but maybe also the arena wouldn't be as bad. Why am I going this way? That fucking frog that I hate. Just be safe. We get soul off these guys anyways. What? I missed both. I missed both. I really liked Carmelita, but it was a hard fight. It might, I need to, I don't know which one took me the longest. Besides true final boss, that definitely took me the longest. I think it might have been Carmelita second. Second most deaths. Definitely second most time spent, because it takes, you have to fight that arena every time. Whoops, I didn't realize you were there. I really like the fight. I didn't really like the arena, but, you know. I just wish arenas weren't before bosses and you had to fight them every time. I actually kind of like the arenas in this game. I think the enemies are more complex, so it makes them actually kind of difficult, but doing them every time you want to refight a boss is kind of annoying. And then Crust King. So spoilers for Act 3, I guess. Maybe should have mentioned that earlier. Crust King Arena. You do 3 arenas, and then it's like, oh, well, you actually don't have to fight those. We gave you a shortcut to the boss. And then they just put a 4th arena that you do have to fight every time. And it's like, well, you gave me the shortcut. I thought you were gonna let me fight the boss. Without having to do arenas again. But it's just 1 arena you have to do. Which I guess is still better than 4, but... I'm so glad you only do 1 damage in this version of the fight. Whoops. It happens, you fall in the lava sometimes. Oh god. You also miss your stop on the bus. I almost missed that too, I almost overshot it. It's technically a refight. Yeah, I guess in Hollow Knight it was a whole new fight for true ending, but... Oh my god. The normal ending was more substantial in this, I feel. Normal ending in Hollow Knight was like... Especially if you had max equipment, you basically just shredded the guy. The vessel. Whereas in this game, you actually get 2, like, somewhat challenging fights. Even if they're not crazy difficult. Definitely both are more difficult than the Hollow Knight. Oh, there was a thing there. I missed it. Can you hit the ones in the top left? What? I missed. I only got 1. I mean, to be fair, I did fight GMS with Nail 0, but no upgrades. But I still think in this speedrun we do it with Needle 2, second upgrade, and it's still kind of tricky, so I definitely think it's way harder than the Hollow Knight. I know some people argue it's easier than Lace. I didn't find it easier than Lace, personally, but I can see where you're coming from. Yeah, I just missed the blacksmith. See, you liberate Bellheart, you like free everyone. I just never went up. Because I didn't realize there was stuff up there. And since it was a no spoiler run, nobody told me the whole time, which is good, because I enjoyed playing the game at no upgrades. It was actually fun. It was a challenge. I'm actually glad I did. Does that count as respawn? Oh. Okay, we get the heal version. Not too bad. I missed. That's the one you don't have to hit. Frick. Sherma sings. No, boom. I didn't know. Apparently, you can play. I might have done this. I forgot. You can play the Needle-In for Sherma in the hot springs, and he'll start singing. And he does the same song. He does. Oh, you can do it anytime. It's funny in the hot springs, though. No way, man. I'm trying to avoid this guy. It's just screwing me over. Do I bench here? I'm gonna bench. The white word boss, I didn't find them until I had max needle and chat told me about them. And they were still annoying. Free help is all we need. It's gonna feel so nice when I have the entire route memorized. I can just sprint super fast through everything. It's already really fast. It just feels so nice. But I can't do that for the whole run. I know I just stood there. Fine. Minifish, thanks for 32. How far are you in the game, Mini? I'm currently right now in the speedrun pretty early, so there won't be too many spoilers for a little bit. Hope you're enjoying the game though. Ow. I got stuck. What? This guy's here. Oh no. I have to go around. I don't even know how to go around anymore, oh my god. Okay, that went horribly. Dude, that's insane to me that people think... Like, people are acting like... Grandmother Silk is like the easiest boss in any game ever. And like... I'm not feeling that at all. Even after practicing it for like 3 hours. I don't understand. That shit is hard. It's a little easy now that I know what I'm doing. If I had... You know... If I have decent stuff, if I had more mask shards, I probably wouldn't be dying at all, but... There's still like a lot going on in that fight. Oh, what am I doing? Really? Alright chat, Garama skip. Oops. Get over here. You're too far. Okay, we're fine. I don't know what I'm doing differently there, that they're getting so much further right, but makes it awkward. I tried. I feel like if you get good RNG, you can pogo on that guy. Shouldn't be too far ahead. Moving up to the platform too early. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the reason I'm doing that is because it was messing up when I wasn't. Whoops. I keep doing this movement. It's not ideal. Oh my god, dude. I don't understand the damage tank strat. I don't know how you do it. I feel like I can't get low enough. Because this guy blocks me anyways. Just go. I feel like I'd have to damage tank twice. I need to learn that. Pretty good phase 1 though. Frick. Nice. Huge 0.4 time save. It sucks running against like a decent mist, but I've been doing pretty well in mist today. Yeah, Mist should be faster than Mist. Although, or Mist should be faster than Mist, sorry, I can't talk. It should be faster than Judge, but it's not like too crazy ahead, because I think someone said there's like a 105 with Judge route or something. So if you're like not going for record, it's like totally still a really good route. I just felt like, I don't know, Mist is definitely learnable. And I want to learn like as much stuff as I can in this game. Why Cloak? Because Cloak easy. And nice to use, nice to have in like every scenario in the game. It makes everything easier. Arena fights, platforming, bosses. It's like you can go slightly slower probably and get Cloak, and it just helps everywhere. It's so good. So unless it lost like, you know, 10 minutes, I'd probably be using it. And Record still uses Cloak, I believe. Unless that changed with the new one. And I would have a down patch. There's plenty of reasons you can point to.
Has been.
But down patching isn't that difficult. I mean, pretty much my entire time running Hollow Knight was on an older patch.
Has fine. Buenera.
Until I start getting more into like randos and mods and stuff. But when I did any percent true ending, which was like most of my speedrunning stuff, it was on an older patch.
Mi offende?
So what will most likely happen is, if the patches are ever too different, which I don't know if it counts yet, but there will be like a leaderboard split between current patch runs and just runs in general on any patch. Whatever one's fastest. Yeah, just running is slow. There's several strats that are faster. You know what? We're skipping the bench this time, because it's getting late in the stream, and I want time saves. Spam jump dash is faster, sprint jump dash is faster, sprint jump air dash, chains. There's also like some dive strat you can do where you do like a down pogo into a dash kind of thing. Whoops. That's a lot harder to do, I couldn't really figure it out. Shut him it. Don't fall into this guy's attacks again, that sucks.
Okay.
Wow. Oh yeah, because I skipped the bench, true. Wow, chat, we should just skip the bench every time. I actually might from now on. We kind of need a good miss now. Ah, not really. There's so much time saved later. Where the hell are y'all going? All the way down here? Where did you even go? This is the tallest room in the universe. Any bugs? Buggies? Going up. That's actually the best possible place you could go. And now we can just go right? And I fell too far. Okay, bit of a throw there, because I think it's now a pain to get back up here. There it is. Nice. Okay. Flies. So there is no... we can't juggle this room. There's no side... there's no right transition, so... we're gonna have to... find it in the next room. Ow. That sucks. I'm just gonna fight you. Where are we going? I guess we're going right, but this might be a 2, so I'm just gonna do this. I don't think this is a 2 transition, no. I could have just... If I knew the map better, I would have been able to logic that, but... It's fine. We're still ahead. Not bad, we didn't die, that's the main part. It's interesting how... See, I was really frustrated with Mist when I didn't understand it, but... It's less frustrating now that I've learned how it works exactly. But it takes a lot of learning. There's a lot of stuff you need to figure out. She attacks so much faster than Lise. Always throws me off. See, if this was cloakless, I would have died there. For example. Ugh. What the hell is she doing? One thing I don't like about this fight is how hard it is to see the lines on these attacks. The dive attack. I don't know where the range of that attack is, it's so hard to tell. Okay. No death this time. Slightly slower, like 1 second. Less than a second. That is honestly, it's a hard fight because you have no upgrades. It's harder than I give it credit for. Yeah, unfortunately we're not ahead, and we should reset. Because we are +1. Can't make that up. There's no way I have a second of time save. Where would I even save time? Whoops. There. For future runs. This is PB run? We'll see. I need to not die to stuff. I didn't mean to float. Okay. Chat, the run is saved! Somehow in that split we saved 3 seconds. We're so bad. Shame you're bad at it. Watch my first stream of this. I was very bad. You just gotta do a bunch of runs. Don't give up. I'm still bad at it, but I'm less bad. You know we're hitting that. You can get through this on like one cycle, it's crazy. I saw someone post a video on that. You can also clip through these guys with a down pogo attack, but I'm too scared. Got him. And you can scream skip these guys, which I also don't want to do. Basically listing off things I'm not doing. I almost slid in there. Like, if I didn't have float, I'd just die there. I don't know. It's tough. I'll have to, if I do floatless stuff, I'll have to learn how to even do it. The bosses will feel so different. That was fast. Why don't I just do that every time? Sad.
Okay.
I'm no longer sad. I have a reason to be happy now. I forgot to quit out, but I didn't take too long, I guess. I was distracted by the rainbow splits. Rainbow splits for the rainbow robots. Hello, Gary. We're gonna safety bench this time because it just makes me feel more safe and secure. And because we're almost 4 minutes ahead. And I can bench there later too. No! Let's wait an extra cycle. No, I keep doing it, Chad. I can't not hit a lever. It's so tempting. Try and get a heal. Told you they always hit me. Always. Yeah, this guy throws more stuff at me. Shit. This guy can jump high. See? I knew it. He jumps really high. I went way up there. Okay, time loss for trying to not die, but I didn't die, so it's a time save actually. That's how it works. I hate you. Try not to be at 1 health by the end of this split impossible challenge. Okay, wait. We're at 3. It might be doable. Just let me out. Let's go! We're not at 1 health. And I didn't dash into the gears. Whoops. I was trying to go faster with the down, and I didn't mean to bounce off that. Era. My gold for this is crazy. There must be some reason that's so far ahead. I mean, the cutscene, it used to not have the cutscene, so I might have to delete my old Needle 2 gold. Cutscene used to not take up time. Yeah, this upgrade is not required, or it's not necessary or faster, it's slightly slower probably. The first one, it's faster because
Yanara.
it barely takes anything to get. You can just get it for free. So you take like 10 seconds to get it, and then it saves time through the whole run, so... It'd be very hard to route that out without it being slower. I don't see that ever happening. Except for, you know, low percent where you're not allowed to use it. Trabio. I haven't run with any other routes yet. Maybe at some point. I'm mostly trying to just get better at the game in general. Get my time down, so... Also, I'm probably, instead of learning another any percent route, I'm probably gonna learn, like, other categories. That's also a little more interesting to me. Though cloakless is it's kind of an interesting thing. It is actually a pretty different route, so maybe. Oh my god, that dodge was sick. You gotta admit. That was bad, though. How much balls are you throwing? Alright, we didn't die. That was a, like, really difficult fight, though. Just the patterns. Would have been sicker if I didn't acknowledge the cool dodge. That's fair, but... I like acknowledging it. Trebio Charm. Yep, already getting hit here. It's impossible to not get hit here. Actually better than usual, I usually get hit twice. So that is a... Okay, there, now we're hit twice. I'm gonna wait again. I can't do it. This is my strat. I just don't think it's worth the pain to try and save like 2 seconds there. And get hit by the bomb and then get thrown off and then end up dying in the lava somehow. Oh, that'll be the last 2-second save I'll learn. The bench doesn't lose time because we already have a hard save, I believe. That wouldn't help us anywhere. Yeah, here. Oh, I didn't make that. Here, hard saves, so any benches on the way here, we can't really set up a bench warp, so It's just a safety thing. And that one's literally on the path here, too. Ow, what? They hit me. What the hell was that? Whoa, I didn't need to grab the spikes. Oh my god, that scared me. That's another room I feel like I can practice quite a bit. It's just tough to do quickly. This one also, I don't know why I always forget where you go up. I always forget.
Benifray.
Up here. And then one more here. I grappled him too close to the wall. That's fair.
Okay.
Nice goals. Go up. Oh. We're gonna safety bench here. Just because of last run mostly, and because I'm way ahead. And because it's like right here. Now we're gonna first try it with no issues. So true. This is mostly the same route, but I have enough extra upgrade, I think. Unless it is a nail. I don't know if it's needle 2 or not. I thought Scene was using 1. Oh my god, I thought I missed the wall jump. No! We're doing so good. Yeah, that last saw blade gets me so many times. Okay, we got it. 1, 2, 1, 3, 1, 1, 3, 3, 1, 2, 1. Damn it! Okay. Yeah, this is preset. Yeah, still cleaner than I usually do that. They should randomize the code. No, they should not. I would lose so much time here if they did that. Glad you enjoy the content. I don't know if I'll do all achievements in this game, that might be too long. Especially in one sitting. Maybe over the course of like... I'm gonna get health actually. Over the course of multiple streams, potentially, I could do something like that. But that all achievements run, like, killed my hands back then. So... I don't like doing one sitting longer than, like... anything above 8 hours, I don't want to be playing games that long. For my hand health. And even then, that's pushing it. Like, 7 hours is pushing it a bit. Especially if I'm doing, like, minimal breaks and stuff. Oh my god, there's no way that happened. I fell all the way down and then just... Okay, don't stop panicking. Just go back. Okay. It's not a big deal. But I am gonna heal. Whoops, I'm dashing up the wall. We go down here. I always forget. I don't know why. It feels like you need to keep going there. To me, for some reason. Okay, can we actually get here this time? This is where last run died, basically. Just trying to get to high halls. Which is harder than actually doing high halls, apparently. Never mind. It's free. Little clinks. They blocked me. Oh no. Sometimes they can just get in your way. That's rough. Whoops! Oh my god, I didn't mean to wall jump. That threw me off so bad. Okay, chat. Time for that arena. See if we can survive. The famous arena. That missed everyone. I hate how this guy, like, you can try and hug the wall and he just hits you anyways. Okay. False nighttime. Stop doing that move. Okay, I bumped into that because I extended my hitbox. Didn't fireworks anyone? Oh my fucking god. Okay, that was amazing that I didn't get hit there. Someone get rid of these pricks. I know it's gotta be me, but still. Oh, I did too early. I don't know what they're doing, they're overlapping, dude. Would have died without float. Alright. That got really sketchy. But we lived. this was me trying to like mimic the note someone was singing, I would be like, oh, that was wrong. Okay, try this one. Nope. Okay. It wouldn't go this smoothly.
Okay.
Okay. We're still 4:30 ahead. Don't throw. Why the hell are you showing up all the time? Okay, we're good. Yeah, you can... Putting out there is faster, yeah. You can also, I think, save your bench here and warp here, and it's slightly faster, but you don't have a safety bench for the arena. So if you die in the arena, you're just like completely... it's over. Alright. Final attempt of the day, we're on a good pace. Let's try and get a PV. End it with a PV. Remember, lace jump scares you. I remembered, but I wasn't prepared. That was huge. I can't believe I'm alive. Float is the goat. Float is the goat. You're sliding. Don't know if that hit her. Boom! First try. Sub 120. Almost forgot to talk. I also almost died to that fight. Float also saved me there. I love Float so much. Float literally has saved me from dying at least twice. Like, I literally just would have died. And had no chance. Now don't be using it when you're supposed to be grappling though. That is not fast. How long does this split take?
Okay.
Optimally. I don't even know. Well, just gonna do my best. Let's do it. Grandma. No. Okay. I failed to avoid that, but it's fine. We skedaddling. She's camping. Clutch. I needed that. Holy shit, that was good. Sub 120. Let's frickin' go, dude. Damn it, this makes me want to keep running 80%. I was gonna do other stuff. Huge progress today. Let's go. Was that deathless? Chat, was that deathless? I don't remember. It might have been. I think it was. Now we have to cut out every safety bench, yeah. Mid-game? I definitely didn't die to Phantom. I had a pretty bad cling split. I don't remember what happened there, but it definitely wasn't a death. I think it was deathless. Just very safe. And I still had like safety benches and stuff. But yeah, we need to start cutting those out, I guess. But that's pretty awesome. This run is really fun once you know what you're doing. I think starting out it was pretty frustrating. But now that I know like mostly how the mist works and I just know the route a little better, I know the bosses. It's actually a lot of fun. It's still scary as hell though. It's still really scary. How are there 16 minutes to save? Things add up. Safety benches, me playing safe against like a lot of stuff. one part during High Halls Arena, I just ran away for like 20 seconds. And there's a lot of parts in bosses where I'm getting hit and healing and playing safe. That stuff adds up. Movement in rooms adds up. I am still sometimes going, like, I go one way, then I'm like, oh, that's the wrong way, go back the other way. Like, I'm not completely going the wrong route, but I'm kind of mixing up the movement sometimes. And I also just haven't learned any movement for specific rooms, really, apart from what I've just been kind of figuring out myself for the most part. So that all adds up like crazy. But I think we're gonna have to cut out safety benches is probably the next thing I have to do here. And maybe learn some room-specific strats that are like faster. But you know, I'm pretty happy with this. You know, this is only the 4th stream of any percent. So I've only done like... I mean, I've done... How much practice have I done off stream? Not like too many hours. But I probably only put like less than 30 hours into the speedrun, so... Pretty good. Alright chat, hope you all enjoyed today. I am very happy with how we did. Yeah, maybe I'll take this as a victory and we'll do Badly Translated on Saturday, maybe. As a reward. But it does kind of make me want to keep running, because it's just fun. The game is just fun. The game is fun. Alright chat, we'll raid Methulu. So if you want to watch someone do the flea route instead of the route I was doing, that chat keeps bringing up, you can stick around. And I'll be back on Saturday, so hope to see you then. And yeah, hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks everyone for watching. Goodbye!